Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today's plan. I have no idea. I need to take stock of the various bugs and issues and see where we're at. So, but for those of you watching the VOD, you're already gonna know what I'm about to find out. So enjoy that time travel shenanigans. So let's catch up to the future people. Let's see. Still need to check on that stuff for the potential re-renders. Batch application for reducing reduce colors dithering. That is done. Well, sort of. Let's get it committed. Oh, I need to add the INI files. Okay. Not need icon dot SVG, but it's a tiny SVG file. The created scene, apply shaders furtively, and save resulting Oop. Dunzo. Small problem with close. We'll check on that at some point. In paint shader rework. Yes. At some point. But not today. Load time after export project. Lazy loading of each piece of the dictionary is very process everything. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do comment in this file type. Alright. I'll mark it with indenting. That's lower priority now. Yeah. Let's actually investigate ways to speed up asset lookup DB. Current option. Pre-process pre-process everything into a config file or something. Lazy load. Somehow. Okay. But that can go way down here. Like, if that doesn't even get done, the load time on that is not crazy right now anyway. So that's one of those nice to haves. Actually, let's just put that in nice to have. I'm not reworking that today. Yeah. Splitting that scene up into two scenes is not happening. And that's back on random topics. Hey, the giant issue list has finally dwindled down to 4 items. Actually, kind of 3, because these are sort of the same issue. One task I need to document real quick. Implement forced hiding of certain layers and forced, what is it? Actually, it's not even, might not even be forced hiding. Just implement forced. So, what's the word? Forced asset selection. Requirements for specific assets. That doesn't need to happen right now, but that is part of the character customization screen. So basically things like, if the character is wearing a helmet, you can't put a crown on top of it, because that just looks dumb. Or if you're wearing a helmet, I need to disable hair. that one in particular, there's a few different options for how to do that. Okay. Point being, needs to happen before the customization screen is, quote, done. And I'm not even talking about having the UI done, just before I want to move on from the customization functionality. Okay. So if I'm going to tackle something today, what is it? Data structure to store all customization choices. Add logic to database for left, right, top, bottom. That's done. It's not committed yet, but like the work is done. Apparently, I've done a lot more tasks than I thought. Let me see something real quick. Sorry, I gotta check something off screen. I'm gonna move that to nice to haves. Yeah, the brightness setting for that. It's not a strictly necessary thing. Figure out how to add a piece visible character. No. Shadows for customizable character. That's going to be like potentially a full week project. I don't want to start that today. Oh, we did that yesterday. Oh. No, we did not do that. That's a separate thing. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. These two pair together. Implement default asset selection. I'd have to think about what to choose as the default. And honestly, the defaults are probably going to be easier to choose once these two features are finished. Kind of wish I could make subtasks on here, but this is like a minimalist issue tracking board. And I like it for that. Implement asset selection requirements for specific assets. I'm not feeling it. Nope. Nope, nope. Today we're having some fun. Yep, today we're having some fun. So, none of that. We're gonna play some escape rooms. That's the plan for today. And you future people, you already knew that. All the spoilers. Oh, actually, before we jump into this, I should do the Twitter post, because if I get immersed into this, I'm going to completely and totally forget to post on Twitter this week. And system is not happy with me. Yeah. Honestly, after a little over a week of investigating and solving the VRAM issue, I'm kind of spent on developer juices. First off, like, the whole implementing promises thing to solve that problem. One, I've never actually had to use promises. So, take that for what you will. So, I'm not even fully familiar with all the intricacies of how they work. And then, like, the way graphics cards handle data, I've had almost no clue about that until this week. Like, just massive advancements in my understanding of things. So, how do I want to create a demo for this? I have an idea. No, I was about to use the Godot icon, but I don't know. Let's... Let's do this. This will be a silly, fun way to demo this. Public domain image. Oh, that is way higher resolution than I need. Oh boy. So much higher resolution than what I want. Alright. I guess we are doing some work today. We're working on creating a demo for this thing. I should just pin this folder over here. That's too much. First off, let's resize it down to what? The vertical should be at most 1080 for what I want to demo. Something. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, that's not divisible by anything but... Honestly, that's probably good enough. That's not the right folder. Need that a little bit away from the side as well. Okay, that'll be good for demoing. Actually, let's reverse this. Because one of the steps for showing this off is going to be reducing the size. Go shader, reduce size and pixel. Is it using a screen texture? It is. Dang it. That's not really doing what I'm aiming for. Okay, well that's doing what I want. That's cool. Hmm. How? How is that supposed to work? There's got to be an easier way. 0, good. Will this one work better? Or be easier to modify? Do I just change this to pixel size? Or texture pixel size? Nope. Still missing something. Ah, it's working. Oh, nope. I need to keep that aspect ratio. Transform, scale. Okay. That, our first one. Right. Okay. Then I want reduce color and dither. That is an interesting effect. Notice how at no dithering we get very distinct banding. At full dithering, also very distinct banding. But the banding softens significantly halfway through. That's so interesting to me. How low do I want to go on this? That'll work. Apply that second. Okay, and what do I want to do after that? I should try to do like 4 effects. Maybe something like hue saturation value shift. Yeah, and that better be CC0 because that's like well-documented logic. And that'll work. Okay, so I pixelate it, I reduce the colors. A hue shift, and what else? Maybe that's enough. Maybe do a photo negative. Actually, let's just go here and find a random interesting shader to use. Yeah, anything with movement is just not possible for this. Unless I put a constant for time. That could actually work as an interesting thing. Oh, never mind. They're using actual 3D, aren't they? Maybe? Sub viewport container node, add. No. But might want to save that for later. MIT license. MIT license is a bit cumbersome for that, so if I was going to do something like that, I will try to make it myself first. Come on, there's got to be some simple extra shader. Ooh. Maybe? Where's my original image, though? Alright. Oop. Just find something that does rotation, like a fake rotation. CC0, nice. Ew. Whoops. That won't work because this preview is blue. Okay, preview, offset, not centered. Yeah, those shouldn't actually matter for the processing part. That's interesting. The last step didn't show in the preview, and the first step didn't show. To reorder those, what happened? How odd. Oh. What? Oh, that's all there. There we go. Now it's doing what I expect. Only problem is I don't get... Nope, I do not want that here. Nope, 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 nope. I want that at the end of start processing. Right? You know what? I can actually do this in a simpler way. It's not quite accurate, but... Why did the Godot logo flash on screen for just a second? That was weird. Okay. So... Why are you dying on me? Why does it say 100 there? That's not correct. We're just gonna delete that. Okay, so the 25% starts at 167. goes to 20. $54 versus 221. So that's 56. Those are basically the same. Let's have, let's say, 25 frames at the 100%. Something about that. We're actually right about there anyway. Startup is taking way too long. Once the mouse is off screen, I can remove anything else that's here. So 116 up to 30. And I also don't need anything that's off screen, obviously. Okay, so now how long does it take for the first bit to process? That works. What was that, 45 frames? Oh, I cut out... I cut out part of the video. Whoops. Fun. We're just gonna hide the progress bar, because it doesn't necessarily make sense for a single image. Like, when it's running for a large batch, the percentage makes sense. But for one image, it's gonna finish in under a second, normally. Like, I'm specifically slowing it down. Oh, it did that. Hold on. Okay. How long does this take? Well, I definitely don't need all of that startup with the mouse not visible. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. That shouldn't need that, but I'll hold on to it. And what all happened this week? uh, Fixed VRAM usage issues by harder. Save some characters. That's not. Created app. Free. Static shader effects. Cool. Files. Not picture. What am I doing? And how does it look? You know what? The flash of Godot there is fine. Can I remove it? Here. There for a single frame, so yes. Let's save that again. That'll work. Just grab this, throw it over here. Where are you? There we are. All right. Now that that's done, boop, and here we go. A little weird that I can't just search runes in general. Yeah. But let's go ahead and see if Evil Nanny Chapter 1 is available. And it's highly rated. Go ahead and grab both. Or there we go. And Freddy's here. A haunted hotel? Sure. Oh. A Hocus Pocus themed escape room? Yes, please. I love those movies. They're terrible, but I love them. Okay, that's enough. We're not going to get through all of that today anyway. Oh, yeah, I should update stream description. 1 second. Escape Simulator, where are you? There you are. Dun dun dun. Man, updating 3 streams is quite cumbersome. And Escape Simulator is not listed on Rumble, of course. Alright, then it's game dev. Is it because I can't remove the subcategory? Awesome. Oh, right, we never did the Crystal Eye. Or Secrets of the Crystal Eye. Also, I'm going to tempt the censorship or the copyright gods, and I'm going to try to turn audio back on. Specifically, music. Oop. Oh, well, there is no music. All right. Oh. Excuse me? Hello, gorgeous. Awesome. Got candy, bottles. Oh, the drawers are definitely a combination. Count the spiders. You're kidding me. But there's spiders everywhere! Make potion. Help Max escape. Finish puzzles. Escape. What am I even looking at? This one's a bit more slapped together than the last couple. But I think we were kind of spoiled with how good those were. Oh, that's cute. Oop. Just gonna take that, and if I can pick up spiders, that'll make counting them a lot easier. That is there's a whole lot happening in that fireplace right now. Wait, spiders don't stack? Right. What is going on here? Whoop. Not mean to do that. But these spiders I can't pick up, so do they count? Also, if I were to throw the spiders into the cauldron... Yeah, there's some, missing bits to this. So what, do I... Do I do the cross, like... Do I do this puzzle, or... What? What? We'll do... So my guess is that if I mark these in the puzzle, it'll form a letter. And that letter goes here. This is going to spell something out. That's my guess. So let's find Sanderson. This is kind of obnoxious, though. More than kind of, actually. Found Salem. Well, that's part of that one. Salem, Terra. Salem. Maybe that's not how that works. Winifred. This is not fun gameplay. Pumpkin. Gotta say, not loving this right now. And then, like, find the key with the pumpkin. Okay, well, why would you put 1,000,000 pumpkins then? Bruh. Wait, if this is the key for this, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Okay, it is not. Seemingly. Okay. Okay, there's a whole other room going on here. We are not going there yet. Oh, that's a single object. Yeah, like, what does this location have to do with pumpkins? Not loving this right now. So let's try and get a count of the spiders. 1, 2. It's whatever ones I can't hold, I'll make a note of. 2, 3, 4. 4. plus 7, so 11? Oh. I don't get it. It's times the number of legs? I feel like this door should be openable because it's part of this puzzle, but not. And then, of course, there's the open question of which spiders count. Do all of them count? See? Yeah, you've got to be really careful when you make puzzles like this that you aren't giving the player like incorrect information. Because it's so easy, especially if you're trying to decorate this to look neat. It's so easy to potentially give faulty information. Well, I have the 2 pumpkins. The heck is that? Okay, so I've got a skull. This, I don't think, counts as a mushroom for potion. Yeah. And I'm guessing this skull also would not count. Let me try dumping it in and just see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you're designing a puzzle, do not put non-usable versions of the same item in the game. Like, you're just liable to tick off your player than that. And here, I need 2 mushrooms, but these are not legal mushrooms. And I get it. You want to decorate your place, but that ain't the way. Lock, peace. Okay, that's not a readable thing. Okay, sort of combo. Escape! Is this supposed to be max? Okay, so the symbols on the drawers don't mean anything. And... okay, so the numbers on the drawers don't mean anything. Because it's just like an asset. Harriet Buckner. Collect all... that's supposed to say coins? I think that's supposed to say coins. Oh, here's another spider. And I guess that begs the question, does this spider count? I don't know. Okay, what is that? You've told me collect the coins. Okay. Ah. Okay. None of these stack. Come on, man. All right. One orange sock. And the other problem with having some faulty information like what we've been spotting is now I'm second guessing every bit of knowledge I'm gaining. What is this? A crystal ball. Oh, the boots fell through the floor. That's not great. Because that now begs the question, did anything else fall through the floor? I can tell there was a chunk of effort that went into this. It just... It needed polish. It needs... Shouldn't say needed. It needs polish. So... Hold on. The original number was 11, but I found one more. What? But I put that number in. Okay. Well, I can cheat. Because only the letters for book actually can be placed there. I'll take it. Is this the secret room? The heck am I looking at? I'm actually curious about one little aspect. Nope, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Find the key! Oh my god. None of those are key items. There's a key. Vinyl of Hocus Pocus. Uh-huh. I thought I saw a record player somewhere. Somewhere. Did I just hallucinate it? Maybe I hallucinated it. Oh. It's literally right here. Am I gonna get a copyright strike for this? Doesn't sound like it's from the movies. More importantly, can I shut it off? No. And it counts as a sound effect. Yeah, no, I'm done. There's too much faulty information in there. And I just don't trust it. That's unfortunate because the premise I like. Like, making an escape room based off of that franchise is a very neat idea. Alright. Evil Nanny, Chapter 1. Let's go! Bruh. This should not be difficult. Yama, you can do it. I have all the faith in the world. Just that one final model is massive. Hello? Would like to play your game now. Oh, it's crashing. Well, that means one of two things. Either this level's going to be amazing, or it has lots of problems. There is no in between. Whoa. Ooh. I'm turning my stream music off for this. And the darkness effect is also very solid. Ooh, nice creepy swings. Already happy with this. Oh. Almost got hit by lightning there, but it's fine. Hello? 7. I saw that. Hello? Seven mouse, 5 cat. Don't know what that means, but I have that information now. But I've seen no place to put that into something. Oh. Okay, the reflection messed with me a bit there. Okay, 7, 5, 8. Oh dear. Okay, so I have a combination. I am, however, missing a digit. I don't really know what order they go in. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So there's crow, pigeon, cat, seems to be the outermost one. Cat was 5, right? The innermost is mouse. That was 7. Pigeon is the next. The 8. And where is a number around these crows? Hmm. Is the number of crows? Because if that's the case, I'm never going to be able to count these. You know what? The number was 3. Okay, so how was I supposed to get the number 3 off of this? Oh. I don't get it. But we solved the puzzle. Oh, those reflections are messing with me every time. The echoes of the past never truly fade. Whispers of tragedy and secrets long buried still linger within these walls. But the house remembers, and it wants you to listen. Too much? Oh, we've got... wow. Harrogate Manor has stood for generations, but its history is anything but peaceful. The spirits of those who suffered here still seek justice. The house itself seems eager to reveal its truth, but only to those who dare to look. For years, rumor spoke of a hidden chamber, one that was never meant to be found. No records, no blueprints, only the faintest of clues, waiting to be uncovered by the right hands. She was trusted with the care of the child, yet fear and silence followed wherever she walked. The girl's laughter faded, replaced by hushed sobs behind locked doors. The house holds her story. Are you willing to listen? A haunted tune drifts through the air, as if played by unseen hands. Some say it is merely the wind. Others believe it is a message. Perhaps the house is playing its own melody, urging you to set things right. Ooh. Hello? That's super cool. That's impressive. Okay, chat, I'm impressed. Ooh. Oh, why it's gotta be so dark? That is a very, very high resolution image for this. I want the lights on just so I can see where I'm going. Oh, those are numbers. Ah! Yeah, the darkness effect is a bit too pronounced for my tastes. 15230 3 4 5. I don't get it. What? Why you gotta be like that, game? Also, there's so much stuff in here that the game's like starting to struggle. Game, that's quite rude. Haunted piano, the enigmatic keys and pedals. We'll just hold on to that, I think. What's that? X, Y, X, Y, X, Y. C. I don't understand. Is there something I can do with the graphics to help it out? That might help. Oh, that. Okay, all kinds of craziness over here. What's that? Okay. And absolutely. I hate the reflections. I hate them so much. Hi! Not at all terrifying little girl. Alright. Nothing to see up here, I guess. Cathedral, deer, flowers. Tell me a code. Yeah, I'm supposed to, what does that mean? Fine. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Because I cannot. Red, green, red, yellow, green. Okay. Okay, so I need to activate the teddy bear, I guess. And I accidentally activated the doll. Whoa, what the heck? Yellow, green, red, green, yellow. What does that mean? Two, 6, 10. So 2, 6, 10. Horse, doll, bear. I did it. I'm confused. really understand, but okay. Oh. Huh. Oh. Interesting. All right. Yeah, okay. Now that sort of makes more sense. Ooh, there's flowers. Transparent paper. All right. No idea what's happened with transparent paper, but cool. Here's a deer. Flowers. Cathedral. That seems super relevant. Is it just 1, 2, 3? So cathedral, deer, flowers. So is it just 2, 3, 1? Nope. I'll just assume I need that for something. Horses 2, doll is 6. Let me see something. So that means something else. Very confused about this device. Nope. These mean nothing to me. Oh. Huh. So there's different horses, different bears, different dolls. Okay, so curly-haired horse is the one I care about. That one. Hmm. I don't really have a way of mapping that. Maybe this is telling me also that horse goes on the left. Okay, let's try plugging that in. Doll is 6. Okay, so one that's most distinctly a porcelain doll. That one. And the bear is that one. Is that the one? Yes. Okay. So I've got those plugged in. Now, how the heck do I pair the girls with them? Ah! Okay, so prim and proper is with the horse. Wait. So the one that looks super young. Oh. I did something. What are you? And I see you have a missing texture there. Well, I guess you'll stay with me for a bit. Still no idea about this thing. Oh. They actually have more than... Interesting. So they got 4 numbers on them. I missed that before. Okay. So the mirror tells me 4. Three. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope. All I've got is 4 and 3. Do any of these have 4 and 3? This one does. So does that one. So does that one. So far I've got 3 pictures that sound right. Guys, I got nothing. Okay, I get the feeling that I need to solve this somehow. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have an... Oh, unless it's 967253. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that I can't turn back on, so it seemingly has no new information for me. Hmm. This place means absolutely nothing to me. I have a dumb theory. What if I just match the lighting to the pictures? Don't know what that means for the mirrors, though. I don't think this is anything. Nope. What was the thought, though? Oh, wait, I didn't finish. Wait, I turned this off. Didn't I? Chat, am I going crazy? No. Okay, there's so many numbers. And I have no idea what any of them mean. Additionally, don't feel like I have a place to plug in numbers. You know, other than the one combination safe up there. Or combination lock. I don't. So does this mean 2 deer? That's a horse, not a deer. Hmm. I will try one cathedral because there's one picture of that. 2 deer in that picture. And how many flowers are there? 1 bunch. 2. Sounds like flower, or looks like flowers, so 3. Password just 123. Code. What about this thing? What does this monstrosity mean? Pinning it seems to do nothing. Part of the problem is these things are so tiny. How do you sit? You know what? Yeah, I did all of that. Old radio, did that. Radio the clock and arrangement portraits, done. Did all of that. Portrait restoration, I did that. Curious telephone. Number should you call? Inside one of the drawers, found a mysterious diagram featuring 3 frames. Yeah. Additionally, you found an old document titled Guide to Connecting to the Past. I did. I did not. No guided spectral sightings. Find a cryptic acid. Yeah, nope. I am missing whatever that is. Hmm. Oh! Oh, that's... I don't... I do not approve. And that's not even on the person who made this map. This is on... That's on whoever designed that asset, probably for the regular game. Dialing for... Why can I not zoom in on this? Bro, I cannot read that. Hold on. Oh. Need something to place this on. Perfect. Dial the numbers in this order. So X is then Y is CAB ACB. CAB ACB. CAB. So 597. 597 632 5 9 7 6 3 I don't like it. I don't like it. What was that? Z9X11 C10 M24. Okay. Cool. What do I do with this thing? Because there's seemingly nothing to interact on it. Okay, back to the walker. Ghostly through a voice emerges from the receiver. Check the time machine closely. It appears to be an old experimental device. Find the power button on the far right side of the machine. Ah. Got it. DX. Orion leather bench. Happening. Where did it go? Oh, great. Well. Whoa. Hey. T. ATP. Oh. I am so confused. Wait, what? This illustrated guide describes 4 locations. Yes. Yeah, I know. D9 Grand Staircase. X11 Dining. I know that. Newspaper article, A Lost Path Through Time. Confirms that certain furniture pieces hold echo. Yeah, I know. Guide to connecting to the past. Manual found inside the drawer. By instructions. Time machine explains that the Nixie tubes must be set to the year of the tragic event. EAST. Got it. Follow the instructions. Serve past. Decoder wheel. I never got a decoder wheel. To solve this, you must decode hidden messages, first spectral echoes, and use the time machine decoder wheel to determine the correct year. But where do I find this decoder wheel? As far as I'm concerned, I have encountered no decoder wheel. You know what? Escape simulator, the evil nanny, decoder wheel. Someone has to have asked this. And like the transparent paper I have lost. Like that's just gone. That yeeted itself out of the level. Alright, Brandon Wheeler. We're gonna check out your gameplay. Because I am at a complete and total loss here. So he's got the decoder wheel already. I see it in the bottom left there. Where did you get that thing? Wait. Oh, snap. One of these stupid drawers that I disagree with their design. Yeah, notice I have to aim way down here to access it. Oh my god. Let me pick it up. Thank you. And we've also got some information here that I have no idea what that means. Motor wheel. Okay. Okay, let's just figure out one thing. What? Oh, I've got to turn this on for the ghostly spots to show up. Yeah. P is the bench. PM24. What does that mean? Uh-oh. I can rotate that. That's... Huh. So, 1. First digit is 1, seemingly. Got it. This was A. Is the armchair. Either a T or a C. That was what? B10. So 18. S. So Z9S. Two. What happened? Oh. Hello. What? So, deer is 9. I guess. Flower is 7? Whoa. Hello. Then how do... What... What is the cathedral? Like, I can cycle through the numbers to get the answer, but I'd like to learn it. Oh. Hello? 5, right there. Got it. What's happening? Okay. That's the answer. That was a 5. Nine, 7. 5, 9, 7. 5, 9, 7. Unless this is a 6 and it's upside down. You know, that's... Oh, it's... The arrow's down here. Got it. What is this? Huh? Oh. So it's a miniature version of the hallway down there. Three and 4, pretty easy to solve. So seemingly no lights on except for those. Interesting. My only guess on the numbers is going to be which way the ladies are looking. So is this 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. And that also reveals the lights. So on, right, right, left, left. Right. One. Okay. And last 2 are 2 and 1. Okay, so right on, right left. Right. On. Right. Left. Ha ha ha! What's this? Right glow to be. Well, that's not glowing. Hmm. So everything is solved now. Well, I can't get over there. Oh, I guess there's only one place where I've seen a keyhole. That's easy enough. Right. Huh. Ah. Down, left, right. Oh, wait. Left, up, down. Left, up, down. Right, up. Left, up. Right. Right. Nice. Thank you. Piano. Cover key. Right. I don't know what any of this means. Because I have seen no piano. Hmm? Oh. Alright. Wood chest and mysterious engravings. I did that. Inside the open box. That. Red wall lamps. I did that. Oh. After unlocking the radio cabin secret, I possess the piano key. And the crucial observations from the mirror vision. Well, I didn't receive a mirror vision. I can eat. Oh. Pedals. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Is that right? Right. Right. Left. Left. Okay. Left. Right. Left. Left. Huh? Oh heavens. What is it? What is it? What does any of this mean? The grandfather clock in the room allows you to adjust the time. A rotating wheel embedded in the edge round table contains a music symbol. Time. Uh, Excuse you? Well, that's normal. A little better. I know what time's. 3:55. Okay, this is silly. Oh my god. Antique cabinet in the fading light. Large cabinet stands against the wall. Its drawers and doors can be opened. Can they? Atop the cabinet, a candelabra flickers intermittently, casting an eerie glow. Placing the record of the fateful day document under light. Oh, well, I found this. It got in here somehow. That's fun. Record of the fateful day. Awesome. Okay. That's a lot of times. We don't use that yet. So 10, 15. This is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? Yes, it will be. I mean, if I've done it right, then that's the first symbol. Okay. How do I indicate AM or PM? Oh, something just happened. Son of a... I mean, I got a sound effect, so... Is 110 one of the times? There's 3, 4, 5, 6 times. There's 7 symbols. I don't understand. That's 1210. How do I indicate AM versus PM? Piano lid remains locked until you use the piano key. But pedals, I did that. 7 symbols. Correct sequence of key symbols must be heard. To solve, cipher the 7 key symbols. Record the fateful day. Click the corresponding position. Enter the 7 corresponding keys. Wait. Identify the 7 timestamps listed in chronological order. Observe the symbol that appears on the round table cutout for each timestamp. Can I not count? At the precise moment shown on the clock in the painting. Okay, so the painting is also one, but yeah, I'm not doing this puzzle. This is like, if it were 4 different ones, I would do it, but 7, it's too much. 6, 3, 5, 1, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. What's wrong? Unless I'm off by 1 on each of these. Yes. Hello. What does this mean? Well, that works so good. Uh-huh. I'm very confused. Yeah. So there's the writing. C, D, E flat. Do-do-do-do. Oh. So maybe I just press the keyed ones? C, D, F, G sharp. I did it. Okay, what if I just do the ones that don't have keys? So E flat. What the heck? Correct symbols. These additional symbols. These match. No, no, that's right. We discovered earlier. Cross reference. Feet. Retrieve the 2 transparent papers found earlier. Oh, okay, so I did lose one. That's not good. So I can't solve this because that item got thrown out of the level. On identifying the correct keys, you realize that on the real piano, the notes must actually be played from right to left. Mm. Fine. Yeah, here we go. Don't really get what any of that means. Uh-huh. Oh, it matches the keys, I'll bet. Like the symbols above. Yeah. And they're upside down. So... Oh. Hmm. Plus hoops brown air. Star, the other square. I played those. I give up. So, are you gonna kill me or what? Hello? Definitely very normal person. Ah. Okay. Clearly a massive amount of effort went into this, but... Yeah, no, massive amount of effort, but there's a little bit of jankiness that made it difficult for me. Let's try the Secret of the Chrysolite. You know, tons of interesting puzzles, tons of custom assets. Actually required some thinking, but like the tedium with the finding the times and plugging that in, It was just a bit much. The eye has been seen too much. Mend its sight. Or the eye has seen too much. Mend its sight, and the path shall open. Leave it blind, and remain lost in these walls forever. Madam Astra. Yes. Awesome. These all look the same to me. Are these hands supposed to be different? Oh, they are very slightly different. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. But I don't have a planchette, so how am I gonna Ouija board? Celestial Dynamics. Wonderful. And calendar. Apparently, I'm not allowed to leave. Awesome. Click. Because I guess they wanted to avoid putting Bic on there. Okay. One. Goes in. Help. I have something I can set on fire. Yes. No. No. Why is that wrong? I'm very confused. Yes. And symbol. Line, heart line, fate line. None of these have fates. Is this literally just 2035? No. Okay. I need a zodiac symbol. Okay. Star, moon, star, star, star. Star, moon, star, star, star. Oh, it's probably up and down as well. So up, moon, down, up, up. Up, down, up, up. Moon, up, down. Okay. I have a thing. That one or that one? Apparently I can go in either? What are you? Go there, got it. A book, awesome. The star whispered of a day of the destiny in the year 2035. The day is a multiple of 5. The same day in the previous month falls on a Thursday. What? So the month has an odd number of days, and it has 5 Sundays. Even, 5, and odd. So July is a possibility. And December is a possibility. Okay. Now, in the previous month, there needs to be a multiple of 5 on a Thursday. 15th. So December 15th is the answer, maybe? December 15. Well, that should indicate a zodiac symbol, right? December 15th is Sagittarius, so the arrow. Got it. Got another book, and I have a something. Hello? Hello? This is certainly a puzzle box. Okay. Have I seen a pumpkin anywhere? No. Have I seen star symbol like that? No. Huh. I have seen none of this. Um... Help. You light the candle, but light it with. Find the lighter. Can't light the candle without fire. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. That's dumb. I do not approve of that at all. The moon? So, brown on top, lobster on bottom. Tails to the right. Don't know what this one's indicating. This one. Got an 8 and 6. Hmm. Ah. There. One lock undone. Pumpkin wreath hammer. So is this a 6? Three, 6, 8. Got it. All right. So that's an 8. That's 6. But I put in both of those already. Hmm. And I really don't see how I'm gonna get an answer for this thing. What? It's literally just 6 plus 8. Come on. That's dumb. I don't like that one. Okay. Some of the spinners should be flipped into gold. Some should be flipped with the gold facing in. There are 4 rows. Does this remind you of something? It does not. Oh. Seriously? I don't like it. But I've got the planchette now. Tell you what? What? How do I start over? Because I don't understand. something. Place the planchette. Drag the planchette. Drag it. Surfboard, you need to enter all 6-letter password. Stop dragging. Okay, I tried to say goodbye. Ah. See? I don't understand. How do I know where to start? When the planchette is placed over the U, it points to the number 1. L is 3. So U in L. Unlock. Yeah, that's it. All right. Books may speak of truths well known, but the eye reveals what's never shown. Cool. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, I don't understand whatever that is. Huh? Awesome. My brain doesn't work like this, guys. Green poster on the wall, but there's a clue. Yeah. Note. The holes made by pushpin. You should put pushpin there? Nope. Where do I get pushpin? Oh, I just have them. I remember. So fire 1 top left. One and two of those symbols. I don't know what the numbers mean, but sure. Like, right now, the way I'm solving it, they might as well be X's. So, H, or moon, those two. Awesome. Air is moon. That simple. Okay. And Earth is moon. How does that work? Walkthrough it is. The symbols along the top of the grid tell you which type. I know. On the left side of the grid tell you where on the hand to place the salt palm reading poster to find the location that corresponds with. Okay, but what does the number mean? Drawing a line. But Earth doesn't have any, right? Oh. Got it. Got it. I don't like it. 24 H moon. Got it. So 7 is the first digit. I think that's what that means. Okay. Fire. Water then gives me... This is going to be an 8, I'll bet. 24 moon. Or 0. Five. It doesn't really matter, right? Because no matter what, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a 2. Alright, last one. Water is... Ooh, pretty sure, right? Earth is... Oh, that's a 1. Got it! Alright. And I now have all the books. Don't really have a good way of knowing which place they go. Books may speak truths well known. Reveals what's never shown. I assume it's not just put all of them. I assume there's an order. Yes. All right. Alphabetical order, maybe? So that would make this the first one, if that's right. SPM. Nope. Okay, what kind of nonsense logic are you wanting? There are numbers on the shelves. Each book needs to be placed. Yeah. Right, checking the top left desk cabinet for clues. Uh-huh. Oh. I like it. Not the best. The one thing this is teaching me is just how hard it is to make a good puzzle game like this. One, I should never try to make one. I will fail. Two, all of the good ones I've played apparently were really good. Process of elimination on that one. Right. Hmm. Hmm. These two are all kinds of messed up. Hmm. Oh, bother. Um... Oh. Oh dear. Alright. What about if I try just getting the inside ones correct? Oh dear. Uh... Am I doing better or worse? I don't know. Huh. Arg! Oh! How do I move that correctly? Um... Oh, that's not right. That's wrong. Do I have them right? That's right, isn't it? Hey, what's wrong with this? Yellow, red make orange. Red, purple make that color. Magenta, let's call it. Oh no, I've got these two reversed. How the heck am I gonna fix that? Just gonna jumble them a bit. Now that one's all kinds of messed up. Now I've got those two flipped. Chat, I don't know if I can do this. Oop, I did that wrong. Oh wait, of course that's gonna do that. Okay. They'll just have two that are mixed up. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, all I've done is figured out how to shift the problem around. I'm not actually solving it. Have I done anything other than rotate by doing that? Rotate it that way. Yeah, nope, I still have the same situation. So all I've figured out is how to rotate them. Haven't actually solved anything. Oh, the red's mixed up too. Huh. Maybe that'll solve it. Like now if I just rotate them into the proper positions, will it be correct? Yep. Got it. Woo! That one hurt my brain. Hello? The eye opens many doors, endless worlds awaken. Okay, can I have the key? Apparently that is not, that's not a thing. I also lost my lighter. That's sad. Okay, how do I... Take... I'm trying! Uh-oh, goodness. That's kind of neat. But, meh. So far, not wowing me. like the dedicated games did. That's the 2024. Elemental Temple Escape. We'll take a look real quick, but that'll probably do it for today's stream. Ooh. I get all kinds of goodies. Whoop. Bye then. Bye. Okay. Water droplets. Wind. Fire. Also symbols down there. Okay. Ladder. That's not a key item. Also not a key item. And also not a key item. Oh, there we go. Nice. I wonder if this one means water. Okay, fire. What? The heck am I looking at? What is this place? But this is an overdefined system of equations, isn't it? So if I add the first two equations together, I get 6a equals 18. So a would be 3. And B would be 4. That actually work? No. Not even close. Oh, it's not a system of equations. You just have to figure out which pair of numbers works. Okay. So it's got to be at least 3 and 4. Oh. Okay, what about 4 minus 8? That works. 1 down. Oh, and so the other equation is just B equals A plus 4. Okay. So 3A plus 4, 6A is 2. So... Oh, no. The 2 and 6? Yeah. B is... Oh, heavens. Wait. That even work? Wait, what? That equation doesn't work! What garbage? Like, I just spun it around until it was right, but... Because the lowest number pair on here is 1 and 5. So, 2 plus 15 is 17. Hey! Oh. Okay. What's the mushroom for? Or is the mushroom just a prop? I think the mushroom might just be a prop. Hey, you do not want to sit there. Got it. Oh dear. Yeah. So I have two choices there. That doesn't meet up. Does that work? Well, there's no way for me to have it closed off. Because... yeah, there's no way to do that. Unless I do this No, no, I can't. That didn't seem right to me. Something seemed really off. Extremely off. Okay, got a watering can. What it is? Rubber ducky. Awesome. Rock. Hello. Coconut. Seeds. Guessing that's what I need. Yup. And... yup. I did not get an orb from that room, though. A whole lot happening right now. Like, that's clearly the most bottom-facing one. This thing looks like it goes toward the top. Maybe that one? Nope. This will go above it. That fits. Nice. Nope. Gorgeous. Got it. Okay. So what goes on the left? Well, I'm glad I can place them in midair. That's helpful. Actually, that one does not work. That's what goes there. A butterfly. That doesn't actually line up, but... Oh, we're done. Nice. Earth orb goes there. Fire orb goes there. Wind orb I do not have. Oh. It's the boats. They tell me a password. Or boats and barrels, anyway. Didn't quite catch that. Big, small, big of that, medium. Got it. Medallions that I do not need. Did we win? Uh-oh. How many wind symbols? Okay. 4, 5... 5 wind. 5... 4... I think 5, 4. Three. Okay, 3 water and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 7. I have miscounted something. Oh, wait. One. Oh, there's... Okay, so the dark ones over here are very hard to see. Start over. Wind. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems right. Fire, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Got that one very wrong. Okay, next up is water. One on this wall. 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Five correct for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Give me that medallion. Yeah. What? What? Oh, we're not done yet. Interesting. Oh dear. Okay, the coins on the wall don't seem to mean anything. Oh, that's not a key item. Not really seeing any indicators. Only thing that's at different heights is these spikes, guardrails, whatever. But how do I know which one corresponds to which? Because one of these is built in a revolution. One of these is purely linear. Maybe these arrows indicate the direction, but then what's the starting point? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that too. Bars with a... Bars have a... Oh. Oh, I don't like that. 1 is middle, 4 is bottom. 2. How do I know what the correct height is? Wait, I did this wrong. Four is bottom, 2 is top. I keep doing this wrong. Hey. I'll just hold on to that for later. Yay! That one was pretty reasonable. That was pretty good. I still don't know how to rate rooms because, like, have I given this a thumbs up? I don't know. But that was fun. And I needed a day off to contemplate. Yeah, I've got to think about next steps. And I think the next step is probably the big breaking out of the 2 scenes. But that will be something for this coming week. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.